What's up, gamers? Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I'm sorry, I know it's not time to start yet. But, I get antsy. I get antsy and nervous because I'm not used to having a waiting room. So, I'm talking. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry that you're in Labyrinth of the Ancients. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. I'm interacting with my community. I'm interacting. I'm promoting engagement. Engage with me. Engage with the beaver. Do it. Ahem. I mean, you don't have to. I'm not going to say you have to. It'd be nice. I would appreciate it, but you don't have to. I don't think I can do an angry face. I can do a scared face. But I don't think I can do angry. I can do like... I'm not sure I'm not really sure I can do angry. One to two. Oh my gosh, he must be like really good at chatting. He must be like a master conversationalist. I'm just kind of rambling. Very occasionally, if a beaver gets really upset and agitated, they can thump their tail as like a threat display. I'm being very threatening right now. This is my threat display. Are you threatened? I'm sorry if you're threatened. I didn't mean it. I should apologize. We're not going to the moon today. I just really like this music. It's very calming. It's relaxing. At least I don't think you can go to the moon in Hydroneer. I really don't know very much about this game at all. It doesn't seem like a game where you can go to the moon. It doesn't seem like that kind of game, but it's early access, so maybe someday the Hydroneer can Hydroneer his way to the moon. Maybe. So, the only thing I've really done in this game so far is just I've made sure that it works. I've made sure that it functions, that I can stream it, and that I turned off the honestly quite nauseating motion blur. So hopefully that won't cause any problems now. And I watched the small video tutorial that's like in the main menu, but it's actually just a YouTube video. This is like a very this is a very indie game, I think, that is maybe achieved more notoriety than they anticipated. Like, it doesn't even have its own custom window thing. It's just Unreal. It's just the unreal symbol. And I can kind of appreciate that. I like that spirit. I like that spirit of kind of being a little scuffed, but trying very hard. I feel like that's very Maple. I feel like that's my vibe. So I'm excited to see how this all pans out. And if it's bad, well, I guess we could always do more Raft. Raft, my emergency things ain't working game. I hope that everybody is having a lovely Tuesday so far. And I hope that if you are in the United States of America, yesterday's fireworks didn't wig you out too bad. They kind of wigged me out. I don't like fireworks. They're loud. They're startling. They make Murphy go crazy. They're just a bad time all around. And they probably started a couple forest fires, I'm sure. Do you have any idea how dry it is down here? It's so dry. Oh my God. It's my life raft. I'm sure it'll go fine. I'm sure we won't need to get on the life raft. I'm sure. I'm confident. I'm reasonably confident. Maybe sure is too strong a word. I mean, okay, yeah, you're right. They're gonna keep going for a while, I'm pretty sure. It sucks, but what can you do? Isn't this just a nice song? I think it's a nice song. That's my opinion. Alright, it's 3 minutes to noon. It's 3 minutes to noon. I think it's probably okay if we start. So let me just send out a tweet. Let me send out a tweeter. Doot, doot, doot. Gotta put the hashtags on. I think. Retweet. Do, do, do. Okay. Alright, as much as I like this wonderful, relaxing music, I gotta turn it off because I'm sure Hydroneer has its own soundtrack. That's probably also relaxing and nice. here we are. It's Hydroneer. So, the first thing I noticed about this game is that you can only play as a very specific sort of character. This guy kind of looks like he was carved out of a mountain. Like, this guy looks like he was fucking, like, taken from Mount Rushmore to go do things. Like, he looks like he's gonna find, like, a vein of ore, and then he's gonna punch it out of the rocks. And he will not make a single facial expression while he does it. We do have a couple of choices. Like, instead of the bowl cut, we could go for, like, the buzz cut or bald. But I kind of like the bowl cut, because it looks like he's wearing, like, a safety helmet out of hair. And we could give him, like, glorious mutton chops, I guess. But I kind of like the full beard. Kind of like the full beard. We could make him a redhead. Or we can make him old and grizzled. It's Grandpa. Alright, let's go ahead and start a new game because there's really not a lot of customization you can do unless we want to go in our skivvies, and I don't really want to do that. I don't want to run around in my worryingly square-shaped boxers. Oh, we could apparently be like a criminal. That's new. Let's just go with what we had. Let's just be the man in the mountain. The mountain man. With my terrifying hooded eyes. Don't like that. Don't like that. New game. For stream. Okay, so here we are. We are in the world of Hydroneer. And this is an interesting game because it has like no UI whatsoever. It's like, it's got little hints. It's got little hints. Hold on a sec, there's a fucking thingy in my way. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm actually covering up the hint thing with my fat butt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So from what I can gather, you're just sort of like plopped down into this glorious, slightly cartoony looking world, and you immediately want to start prospecting for gold. So we've got this bucket. We have a bucket. And we can put dirt in the bucket. And if you do something the character can't do, you make what is basically a Tim Allen grunt. Meh? He just doesn't know what to do. The bucket's full. Alright, so let's put down the shovel. Let's go ahead and take the brush. Just put it there. Alright, now we need to fill the pan with water by dropping it into the water. Whoa, careful, careful now. Oh wait, no, are you kidding me? Come on! Come on. No, I can't even put down the bucket, like, so that it... Okay, how do I put this down so that it's, like, not going to go flying? Can it be done? You know what? That'll do. That will do. Okay. Mission accomplished. Now we take our trusty brush. And now we have untold riches. We have wealth. We have mineral wealth. And now we can go over here. This is like a little town area. And if I can find it, you like, I need to sell my mineral wealth somewhere. Maybe up here? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm getting used to this. This is exactly what northern New Hampshire is like. Ah, here we are. Sell. Sell? Money. Now what? I just have a coin. I apparently Hydroneer does not have pockets. I can't do anything with this. Alright, this is just going to be the money table. Now we gotta go back down to the river and do it again. Until we are fabulously wealthy, I guess. Something tells me that the gold rush was a scam. Something tells me the gold rush was a scam. Doot. Mm-hmm. I got caught in the bottle. Money. I wonder if I'm gonna try and be a little bit more efficient. I'm gonna try and be a little bit more efficient with my mining, with my prospecting. So instead of making a trip for each one, I'm gonna do it a couple times, then go back. Alright, so bucket can hold up to 4 dirt shovels. Oh, right. I need to fill this with water again. This is like the most clumsy, least elegant man in existence. He just drops things. And that's good enough for him. So I'm going to assume that eventually we get to do things that are more exciting than just digging dirt. Oh, right. Fill it with water. Can't forget that step. Like, so I'm sure that a lot of love and care and just general effort went into this, but I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. This game feels kind of like a shitpost. This game kind of feels like it's a parody of this kind of game. I mean, I guess I should just be grateful that I'm getting any gold at all, because I am just digging dirt. That's not good. You can't figure it out. Alright, I don't want my bucket in the hole. That was dumb. That was a little dumb. Grandpa, you're so clumsy. Brush, brush. All right, let's see what this does for us. Let's see how much money we can get here. Cause like this is a pretty fair amount of gold. This is some gold. And some other stuff. Like we got a sapphire in there. Grandpa can only hold one thing at a time. Please do not overtax his faculties. He is a very hardworking, very tired man. I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's a little silly. It's slightly shitposty, but I also kind of like it. This is very like low tech, contemplative. We're just kind of vibing. We're just kind of vibing, looking for, prospecting for gold. There's gold in them there dirts. Could I damn you? I could probably damn you if I tried hard enough. Okay, good. Nobody stole. Nobody stole my one coin. Where? Oh, there. on. I guess I'll just put it in the bucket. Well, we have 90 cents to our name. I'm not sure we can actually buy anything with that, but let's go shopping. Oh, he's impressive looking. This is, oh, stock market. I don't know nothing about stonks. Thankfully, there's no sales tax in New Hampshire. Phew! Did you know that there's also no sales tax in Oregon? Or at least there wasn't when I lived there. Just food for thought. All right. So, how much? All right, so these cost like, Jesus, $220 for a tool bag. 400, oh God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lordy. I remember in the tutorial video they said that you should get an anvil. Get an anvil, a crucible. Oh God, this is also expensive. All right, where do I... What if I just stole this? There's nobody around. There's literally nobody around. I think I'm literally the only living being in this entire area. What if I just stole this? What if I stole this anvil? Oh, that would be wrong. All right, I believe this is now legally my own anvil. I guess we're gonna make our base in this dirt pile by the river. He's pretty strong. He's just like picking up that anvil. Okay, well, we still need our thing. We still need our pan. Where's the pan? Where'd the pan go? Pan, pan, pan. We could probably like, you know, I'm actually going to buy another bucket. I'm going to buy another bucket. One for like coins, so I don't have to... I don't have to use my pan for this as well. So we have another bucket to our name. We're really living it now. Might have been a mistake to buy the anvil first, I think, but it's like, I think you need everything. I think you kind of need everything to do anything, so it doesn't really matter that much where you start. But, well, we gotta get that bread. We gotta get on the grind. Grandpa has that Sigma male grind set. It appears to be getting dark. That's a problem. I don't think Grandpa has night vision. Alright, so we can put this... Where'd the other bucket go? Where'd the bucket go? Who stole my bucket? The hole stole my bucket. Okay, that's fair. I am the architect of my own destruction, etc. There were some lanterns for sale at the shop, so let's try and raise enough money for a lantern. Let's try and raise enough money for a lantern. So poor Grandpa's eyes don't have to toil in the darkness. This is elder abuse. Why are we making this old man... do this back-breaking labor? Oh, Jesus. Dropping things into buckets is way harder than it looks. Sploosh. Stop. How, dear God, please. Hopefully this is like enough to get a lantern, because without a lantern, this is gonna be basically impossible. This is gonna be basically impossible. Because, like, you can use the shadow to, like, sort of judge where you're dropping. Where are we dropping, boys? But it's dark, so I can't see it. You know what? You know what? There. I showed that iron ore. Who's boss? I think I have to go all the way up here to sell things, which is kind of annoying. But, like, you know, Grandpa needs his cardio. He's not a young man. He has to maintain his statuesque physique somehow. All right, we have the bucket. We have the bucket, we have the money, we have the power. Let's go get a lantern. We have no time for sleep. We have to get rich. We have to strike it rich in this gold rush until we run out of dirt. Where are the lanterns? Aha. I don't have enough money for a lantern. That's tilting. I'm tilted. Very well. We'll just keep going. Should probably do something about these holes. Grandpa's gonna fall and sprain his ankle. If such a thing is even possible. To be honest, I think he might just be made out of solid rock. He's about as intelligent. Quick, scrub that stuff. Let's put it over there for the time being. Just the raw clumsiness with which everything is done in this game is really endearing to me. Like, it's kind of annoying, but it's also really funny. Grandpa's a lithoid. He's absolutely just, he is a silicon life form. Gold. I should have gotten like a smelter first, I think. I should have gotten a smelter first. I'm being foolish. I'm a fool. But I feel like that should be enough for a lantern. Says you can combine it by dropping it together. But this isn't... It's impossible. It can't be done. There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way. There we... Why did it default to black? That's like the worst color it could be. This will speed things up immensely. I can actually see what I'm doing. When in doubt, just make it pink. I'm sure that like any professional Hydroneer players out there are like just watching me and they're like, what is she doing? But it's fine. It's fine. This is a learning experience. This is a learning experience, and I'm going to learn. I will learn, or Grandpa will die. This world is unforgiving, I think. All right, now. Doesn't work. Maybe I'm simply misconstruing what it means to drop together. The world of Hydroneer is mysterious. It's mysterious, and I don't quite get it yet. I'm the proud owner of a lantern. How do I turn it on? There we go. There we go. Let there be light. Oh, this is just atrocious, isn't it? There we go. It's not great, but it'll do. Alright, so I think our next goal will be the small furnace and this crucible. And we also need a mold. We need everything. We have to pull ourselves up by our granite bootstraps if we want to accomplish anything. Fortunately, it seems like Grandpa doesn't actually need to sleep. I have an idea. I'm just going to keep digging the same hole. This will make the one hole more dangerous. This is true. But it'll make overall the ground, I think, more even. Wait a sec. Can I use this wheelbarrow? I think I might be able to use that wheelbarrow. I don't think it's like necessary yet, but I think I can. I'm just going to try something. Filling it up with water. Thank goodness the water is sticky. I think this will save a little bit on like time, I think. I think it was a mistake to try and like empty it into another thing every time. God damn it. I keep accidentally clicking the mouse button. Oh well. It was a good idea while it lasted. This has no dirt in it. It's useless. Okay, so you don't actually have to put things right side up. That's entirely optional. Entirely optional. Don't have to do it. I think the buckets are like intrinsically magnetic. That would actually be a pretty good innovation now that I think about it. Magnetic buckets. If like the only thing you really want to transport is like gold and ore and stuff. Sip, sip. Shiny, I think. Alright, it's glowing, so that probably means it's worth a lot. You know, if I know my video games, stuff that glows tends to be pretty valuable. We're kind of settling into a rhythm here. Let's go to town and like pawn this off, I guess. I don't know if this bucket has a maximum carrying capacity, but if it does, we should probably just, you know. Alright, I'm going to town with my bushel of valuable minerals to get some money. So I can get more minerals, so I can get more money. So I can look at the gorgeous night sky and be grateful to be alive and made out of solid rock. It's less than I was hoping for. But isn't that how it always goes? Oh, I can't sell that. I cannot sell the glowy. What is this anyway? A shard. It's used to power mining machines. Okay, so it's something I want to hold on to. I see trees here, but I don't have an axe yet. I don't think I can chop them down yet, if ever. I'm not sure if I can ever chop them down. But there's so many. It would just be a waste. Come on, the game has to let me chop them down at some point, right? When I have the right tools? When I'm no longer constrained by this vessel of flesh? I'm not sure if Grandpa has the right teeth for that. Grandpa might not have the necessary evolutionary adaptations. Well, I guess I will just put, I will put the glowy thing on the anvil so I don't lose it. She said hopefully. She said with optimism in her heart. Wish I could move. Like, okay, so you're not really missing anything. The tool. I'll read the tooltip for you. Bucket stores resources, coins, water, and dirt. It's a bucket. Wow. I'm in a hole. Good lord. Oh god. No. The game does have an unstuck button, so even if we fall into a deep hole of our own making, I think we'll be okay. Oh, autosave. For a minute, I'm like, is the game crashing? No! No! Autosave, please. Maybe the game is crashing. My progress! Okay, no. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. This game ever gets multiplayer, it's gonna be a sight to behold. Maybe this game does have multiplayer. I don't actually know. If it does have multiplayer, it will be a sight to behold. Because it'll just be like two guys vaguely shaped like walking bricks, just dropping everything. Making Tim Allen noises. And falling into holes. Ugh, get off of... Unhole me. Oh, okay. So I guess if that was the thing, we could in fact see the scenario that I envision. I'm not sure I want to, though. That sounds kind of existentially horrifying. Now, I believe that the tutorial video said that, the deeper you dig, the better the resources. So it's probably just more efficient in general to stick to one hole. We got the one hole. Let's just stick to it. Thank goodness for magnetic buckets. From what I can tell, it's better just to go really deep into one hole than to sort of stick your shovel into multiple holes at once. It's just kind of like, it's an efficiency thing. Then again, if you dig a really deep hole, then you can fall into it and you can't get out, and that's kind of scary. Oh, they have to use a controller, I see. God, this would be hard with a controller, like harder than it already is. Honestly, I'm a little out of my element when it comes to holes. Like, beavers absolutely do they do some digging. Maybe I should move. I should put like a safety sign there. But like, if you really wanted a hole expert, you should talk to like a mole or a gopher. Alright, so Grandpa's working away into the night, burning the midnight oil, getting that mineral wealth to turn into normal wealth. Where did I put my shovel? There's my shovel. Trusty, trusty shovel. Oh, that's the... That's the wrong bucket. That's my money bucket. It's not exactly a piggy bank, but it'll do. Thus far, there's been, like, distressingly little nearing in this hydro. But I'm sure it's just something you have to work up to. Rub, rub. It's like we're starting with nothing. We are Horatio Alger story, basically. We came here with a truck, a shovel, and a pan, and we're gonna leave fabulously wealthy. We're gonna be the richest stone grandpa that ever lived. Ever. Hole may have gotten too deep to shovel safely. Let's like... make sort of like an incline. Make like the worst mine shaft ever known to man. Drop the shovel, Grandpa. It's not that hard. It's just like every time you ask Grandpa to do something he's not quite sure of, it sounds like you're asking him to like solve a differential equation. I'm really just asking him to drop the damn shovel. I might be a little... No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean, I'm not great, but I'm okay. Alright, we might have to dig our way out of this one. Or I could just use unstuck if I'm feeling just fed up with it all. For the love of God, Montresor! Okay, unstuck. It's the first time somebody's ever cask of Amontillado themselves. What? Thank you for the follow. What if I just did this? Okay, that still works. You don't have to bucket. It's just more convenient. All right, this looks like a tidy bundle of stuff. Looks like a tidy bundle of stuff. So let's go sell it and get fabulously wealthy. So, you know, it's one of those things. It's like in video games. I love to see any kind of number go up, so I love to get rich in video games. But in reality, I really don't. I don't need that much money. I just need enough to live. Dude. Okay, yeah, in Final Fantasy XIV, like, money is, like, real enough in that game that I don't like hoarding it very much. I'd rather just, like, I'd rather be free with it and give people the money that they need, because, like, you do kind of need money to live in that game. Like, you need it for teleports and stuff, and just, like, getting new gear and repairing things. It's like, I don't like being a miser in Final Fantasy. What? Actually, I have like over 200 in there. Let me just go check the price of something. I literally pay you a salary. Alright, so a small furnace only costs 86C. I'm guessing that's like coins. Furnace, crucible. We might actually have enough to afford everything except the blacksmithing hammer. However, we don't specifically need that right this instant to actually get some use out of this. Should probably get another pan for item storage because bucket is really small. It's really awkward. Like, coins don't work that way in any universe, but, well, except this one. And I'm in this universe, so I gotta make the most of it. Doot. Alright. Small furnace. Crucible. Casting mold. My first fishing pole. We can go fishing? Throwable TNT, you say? All right, let's not do that just yet. Let's slow our roll a little bit. All right, so let's just buy all this. Eh? And I should have brought the wheelbarrow. I won't make that mistake again. I will grab the wheelbarrow. Looks like there's a map here. Whoops. Oh, so this is like the Valheim card. Unfortunately, I can't yell really loud and start running with all the power of a deer, so it's not as good, but it's like the Valheim card. I'm also pretty sure that, like, I won't just randomly break it by running into something. So it's got that advantage. TNG doesn't work for fishing? No. Why? You can't just put it next to the fishing rod and then betray my hopes like that. Okay. How do I do this again? Alright, so heats iron, gold, ore, produce bars. But how do I heat it up is the question. Do I click on it? Or maybe it does it like automatically when I have something to put in it. We'll just have to see. More ore. More ore from your. Skipping a step. Never skip steps, it's unsafe. Alright, so let's go ahead and put this in the crucible. Do I need to, like, buy coal or something? Do I need to put it over a heat source? Thinking. Let me check the amenities in town and see if there's anything we might be able to use here. We could buy a bed. Oh, okay. I wasn't placing it correctly. Oh, I'm a fool. Thank you. We need to place it. All right, more more evidence for the grandpa is literally made of stone theory. I'm just kind of chilling here. I wonder how long this takes. Well, while that's cooking, let's just get some more. See, we have the bare bones beginning of industry now. We've got industry, and that's exciting. Damn it. Whatever. Wrong. Incorrect. Now, we have our very own piping hot iron bar. I'm suffering third-degree burns on my hands right now, but it's fine, because my hands are made of granite. If we had a blacksmithing hammer, we could do something with this, but we don't have one. We'll go ahead and put this in the stuff bucket. Incorrect. Now, I believe that the idea here is that refined goods will sell... Oh, you can... How efficient! Oh, but I probably shouldn't, like, mix the ore. That would be a disaster. I will create an enormous bar of iron. I did it again. This hole is a danger to everyone and everything. If I could build like a fence or something around it, that'd be good. It's a good noise. Alright, let's see what kind of iron bar we can make from this nonsense. doesn't look bigger. Maybe I need like a lot of ore. Or maybe I need to put it in like all at once. So it looks like it's empty right now, so let's put some gold in it. Gold bar. Alright, so if we use the proceeds from this to buy a blacksmithing hammer, we can actually use our bars to make finished goods that do things. And that's really exciting. The neurons are starting to activate. Good, honest labor. Let's try making a bigger golden bar. Just make an enormous gold bar. Just, I've said it before, but the complete and utter lack of elegance here is like kind of breathtaking. It's really funny. This absolute caveman behavior. Me drop. Me smelt. Me brush. Me dig. Whoops. So this is 3 gold ores, if it doesn't get away from me. There we go. So, like, it's a little... I think I'm stuck again. I keep falling down this hole. It's fine. Magic Grandpa powers activate. So it's a little strange. It still feels kind of like a shitpost, but it's like fun. It's fun. Why is the bucket doesn't go in bucket? That's ridiculous. Who would do that? That is absolutely not workplace procedure. No gold this time. The gold panning gotcha. So the thing is, I don't actually know enough about gacha games to actually make that joke with any sort of proficiency. I've never played one because I know I have an addictive personality and I will absolutely lose all of my money. And that's not a lot of money to lose. Alright, that's a lot of gold. Let's see what kind of ingot we get. Sploosh. Looks fairly standard, but... Huh? Is that in the bucket? Yes. Okay. Alright, let's get some more... Let's get a little bit more iron and just put it all in at once and get a really big iron ingot. Oh, Hiromi, that's a lot of gotchas. I'm not even sure I'm pronouncing it right. I'm pronouncing it like gotcha. Like it's a gotcha. But I think it's just gotcha. Shouldn't put a T in there or else it sounds like I'm being cynical and saying, oh, it's just a gotcha. They got your money. We've been over this. Bucket doesn't go in bigger bucket. It's ridiculous. Whoops. Oh, we got another shard. Go ahead and put that here again, just so I don't lose it. I'm like, I am interested to see what happens when I smelt a shard. I might use one of them to smelt and just see what happens. My curiosity demands it. Got some uncut gems, actually. Next purchase might be like blacksmith hammer, gem cutter. I apologize in advance if I'm playing this wrong. I've never done it before, and it's all kind of inscrutable. It's all a little inscrutable to me. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? How's their Tuesday going? This is quite a bit of iron. I'm sad. Okay, we have stretchy arms. Made of... This is very... Grandpa might be some sort of demigod. I cannot account for his many strange and fantastical powers. Well, that's nice. It's always good to have an early finish from work. No. I should probably, like, make this not slanted, actually. This is highly unsafe. But, like... If you appear to be, for all intents and purposes, an immortal demigod of the mountains, what use is safety? That's a little better. That's a little better. Okay, let's go and sell this. Let's just see how much wealth we've accrued. Let's just see how much wealth we have and what we can buy with it. probably going to buy another pan just for transport and stuff. They're easier to work with than buckets. Buckets are kind of tiny. It's not bad. It's not bad. As you can see, my gravity-defying coins. Oh, sorry. I bonked my microphone again. I'm still not used to having it so close to my face. My wild gesticulations, they tend to bonk it. Okay, how much is a gem? We've got her 84. Okay, we have enough to buy both. I might have forgotten my wheelbarrow again. Oh well. Oh well. I think we finally have everything we need to actually, like, make something with that anvil I bought forever ago. Like a fool. That's a little sketchy. I don't want to lose my hammer in the hole. Place it. Where do I, like, put the gem in? Like, presumably in one of the little thingies? How about there? No. Huh. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. Probably. I hope. I can be a little dumb. I won't deny that. There's like, is there another component you have to buy? Saw! Cut metal bar. Why would you? Never mind. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's all these trees and we're cutting metal bars in half. That's it's madness. Rank madness. I'm actually gonna buy 2 pans for item storage. You know what? I'm gonna buy 3 pans. And then I'm gonna bring my fucking wheelbarrow over. Because this is stupid. I'm stupid! I'm a fool. I don't know how to play Hydroneer. I don't know how to cut gems. Allows you to easily cut gems. Easily. Huh. It's not very easy if I can't figure it out. But that's probably my fault, not the game's fault. Okay, so now we have mini pans. And while we don't really have the manpower to increase our production just yet, we do have some item storage solutions now, because these are nice and big. All right, so this one at the end, that's the coin pan. Coin goes in that pan. I will put valuables in this pan. And the free one will just be the transport pan. We've got the good pan technology going. I've got a good feeling about this. Oh, you can actually just... You can actually just shovel directly into the pan. That seems a little suboptimal. Come back here. We're getting close to something big. I can feel it. My engineering instincts are telling me we're close to something significant. I say as I shovel dirt into an upturned bucket. For real though, if anybody does know how to properly use the gem cutter, I would not be above getting a little help from chat. I placed it properly. I placed it with like the place menu. Just not quite sure where to put the gem. Do I need to maybe melt the gem down first? No, that doesn't make sense. That's not how anything works. Or is it? I'm starting to show my perhaps my lacking geological knowledge. Got another crystal. Alright, I'm gonna try melting down one of these crystals. I just want to see what happens. Whoa there. Shard bar. I guess this is like slightly better. Oh. That was much simpler than I thought it would be. I thought I had to like put it on the right spot. Then I had to like, man, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. You can tell it's the valuables pan because it glows. Oh, it's getting dark again. That's so annoying. Oh, we can. I think we can actually buy a bed. We can buy a bed in town. And we can have a fucked up grandpa bed. That's how you know you're in the big leagues of grandpa. Okay, let's sort out this mess. Gemeralds. I think that's just iron in there. That's a little hard to see. Now let's just dump all this in at once. Ugh, that's a noise. And put these in the valuables bin. How's it? I thought I put in iron. Excuse me? Trying to read this properly. I think that like it means it needs one gold bar and one gem for a little ringy. Get me out. No, not quite. Fuck. Alright, it's nothing happened. Nothing happened. Well, honestly, today is like the anti-safety day because we're playing as like a rock-chiseled grandpa who seems to be utterly immune to things like heat and burns. Let's put these back in the valuables thing. I don't quite know what that like little fiery symbol means. Do I need to heat up the oh, do I need to heat up the ingot? Is that what it means? Can I do that? This doesn't seem very safe at all. Do I put it into the mold? Or do I just have to get it before it, like, cools off? Thinking. Does it need to get hotter? Is my gem not good enough? There's so many things. There's so many things that could be going wrong. Whoops. Keeps happening. We have jewelry. We have an emerald ring. Truly a red letter day. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fishing. Fishing. Interesting. Yes, interesting. That is something I could buy if I had money. I don't have much money right now. I have $11. I have $11. I don't think that's enough for a fishing pole, but we have jewelry now. We have jewelry now, so I think it is within our power to become richer. Let's try making a necklace. Just put that there for the time being. Sapphire necklace. Let's go. Oh, I forged my 2 gold bars into 1 gold bar. I did that incorrectly. We're still learning. We're still learning things. Economics 101. Doot. Now we need to... So if you just put ingots on the furnace, they won't melt. They'll just get hot. They'll get hot enough that you can mess with them. Which is a technical term for forging and smithing. It's basically just messing with ores. You are basically fooling around with nature's precious bounty for your own material gain. And falling in holes, of course. That is nature's revenge. It's karma. This is karmic retribution whenever I fall into a hole for despoiling the beautiful land. But what choice have we, really? We have been thrust into this world with no other directions, no other directives, no other advice, save... I don't know, dig up some more, I guess. What is a girl to do when that is the case? Let there be necklace. Oh, it's so pretty. I am a master craftswoman. Quick, we gotta make more jewelry. Maybe. I don't know. It's like, all things considered, falling into a hole is probably... It's probably less bad than what happens in Spec Ops: The Line. It's probably less bad, all told. Like, don't get me wrong, falling into a hole, it's pretty scary. Wouldn't recommend it. But I don't think it will, like, cause a psychotic break, unless you fall into a really deep hole that you can't get out of. Then it's pretty bad. Right? This is fucking Tim Allen grunt. Absolutely A+ design decision. I bet it would be good to have another furnace just for heating up the ingots. Where'd my bucket go? Did my bucket go down the hole? It's hard to see. Where's my brush? Where's my bucket? Bucket went down a hole, not the hole. This is a precarious situation, I'm not gonna lie. But Grandpa also has magical teleportation powers, so I'm not too scared of anything. Come now. Where'd my dirt go? My precious dirt! I can't find it. It's too dark. Wait, no, I see it. Sploosh. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. It's just, whenever it does happen, I crack up. Huh? What? Hello? So, what do you guys think of this game so far? I'm enjoying myself. Like, it's a little strange. It's a little bit... It's like monotonous, but monotonous in a way that's kind of like contemplative and interesting. It's like, I've never played a game quite like this before, where you actually just pan for gold like some sort of old miner 49er. And I think novelty does count for a lot in a game like this. Like, it's very interesting. It's quite unlike any other sort of game like this that I've played. And you will allow I've played an awful lot. Rub, rub. The gold didn't even go in. Come on. Thank you. Jeez. Let's just... I think we only have one gemerald left, so we should probably make it a necklace just to maximize. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in like my transport bucket. No! We haven't yet gotten to the automation, but like, it's coming. We'll get there eventually. I'm confident. Oops. Let's just go ahead, do that. Heat that up. Some like it hot, etc. I'm actually a little ambivalent on automation games because I like being hands-on with stuff. But I think also that can be pretty fun. I haven't played very many games where like the whole goal is automation. I've played games where like you can automate if you want, and I usually don't because I like to use my hands. I like to get hands-on with stuff. And oh, they don't have to even own it to join the game. Interesting. All right, those should be hot enough by now. Don't look at me. I think actually there's a tool you can buy in town to make that not a thing that happens. Okay. I feel like we've got some... Where did I put my ring, though? I made a ring. Well, if I lost my ring, I'll just make another one. Oh no, there it is. It's hiding. I actually do have one emerald left, so I'll make another necklace. I'm going to assume that since it takes 2 gold bars, it's more valuable than ring. That seems like a reasonable assumption to make. I've not played Satisfactory, but I've seen people play it, and it looks kind of existentially terrifying, actually, but it also looks pretty fun. Shovel? Shovel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for taxing your faculties so, Grandpa. Actually, can I just, like, do that? I think I can just do that and, like, cheat a little bit. I think I can cheat just a tiny bit. And then I can fall in a hole to pay for my crimes. I wonder if I could buy like a table. Can I buy like a table to put things on? Is that too high tech? Okay, there we go. There is a table! Incredible! This technology is blowing my mind! We are making lovely jewelry, but the whole workstation is still a little scuffed. It's still a little bit, needs revisions. Oh, it's so lovely. Okay. Let's head to town and get paid. Yeah, I have heard that. I've never quite, like, I'm not sure how much... I'm not sure how to tell, really. Maybe there's, like, a bar weighing station somewhere. Well. Oh, the profits! Look at all that money! The sky is the limit! Record-breaking profits! We could buy a fishing rod, actually. I kind of want to buy... Well, no, I figured out how to cheat, so I don't necessarily need to buy another small furnace. Hand sorter. Oh, interesting. This could be useful. Pickaxe could be good. Alright, I'm gonna just get the dull pickaxe. This looks interesting. Okay, so I can, like, with this I can better sculpt the land so I can get deeper without necessarily getting into a situation where I'm like, oh no, I can't. Of course, I'm... No! Okay, we're good, Everything's fine. Terrifying. I think I want that hand sorter next. Then again, Maybe we should save up for the iron drill. It's damage from unfiltered water. I get the feeling there's a lot in this game. There's just a lot. Where'd my bucket go? Now, in the tutorial video, it did say you can, like, buy new mining plots. So presumably this is like the piss baby mining plot without good resources in it. Just like make a sword. Huh? Oh, I guess the mold can only take one. Oh no, there's two. There's two. They were just hiding on top of one another. We have to go deeper. Oops. No, let me cheat. Thank you. Oh, it's even getting hot if you put it on the edge. The edge is calling. Oh no. If I don't hurry, they'll get cool. No. I'm having problems. All right, I need to find that hammer that lets you just lock things down so I don't pick them up by accident. This is slightly annoying. And I think I lost one of my bars in the darkness. Oh no, there it is. We're fine. Well, that one's not heating up. That might not actually be hot enough. They gotta be piping hot, red hot, and I just have to pick them up with my bare grandpa hands. And it's fine. I don't even care. What the fuck are tongs? Don't need those. I'm made of solid rock. Quickly. What? Oh, I didn't. Ugh. this will work? No, it got too cool. Uh. Video games. Because I accidentally moved it, it got off the recipe. And then I tried to interact with the E button, but the E button is pick it up. And it's like, no, you can't do that. It's terrible. It's terrible is what it is. What a waste. What a waste of time. What a waste of resources. Actually, no, the resources are fine. Okay. Calm down. Let's just calm down and approach this calmly, logically, and safely. As safely as one can when they're just transporting boiling hot metal with their bare hands. Sword. It's not a very good sword. It looks kind of scuffed. The sword looks a little... I'm not sure I would pay top dollar for it, but it is what it is. It's not going into the bucket nicely. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Like, this sword looks like it's been through 3 wars, and I made it, like, less than a minute ago. Maybe if we make an axe, we could... No, probably not. But it's... My dream is still to chop down trees, even if the game won't let me. Like... Damn it. So, like, here's the thing. In this world, there's, like, automated mining equipment. There's cars. There's advanced forging technology. Why are we making and selling sword? Why am I stuck? Like, I get it. Sword is cool. Like, it's cool to have a sword. But, like, I feel like if you're gonna buy a sword, it shouldn't just be, like, a garbage little short sword that looks like it's been around for 10,000 years. Like, you want to get, like, a big claymore, or, like, a cool katana or something with Hanzo steel. This is not Hanzo steel. This is, like, iron I dug up from dirt, and I made the world's worst sword with it. Absolutely shameful. This axe is looking a little rough too, but then again, axes kind of have that rugged feel. I'm just gonna put the weapons on the cart directly because they're big. I'm gonna fall in a hole. Like, I wonder if I should save my iron, because, like, maybe you need iron to make, like, important automation things. Looking like it's already been used as a feature, not a bug. Let's just stick with jewelry if we can. I think we have a bit of a gem shortage right now, so I'm actually gonna go for the lots of ore into 1 ingot strat. That's a strat now. It's meta. Bloob. Actually, I think the thing is I've just spent so much time crafting, I haven't spent any time actually panning for gold. The thing that we need to do. I dropped some gold ore in the river, but fortunately it was heavy so it didn't float away. I dropped some gold ore in the hole. No! I got it. I saved the gold. This game is just, it has, I don't know about no drippy pipes. I don't know nothing. I am blind. I have never played this game before. Shubel. Rub, rub. Look at how efficient I am. Look at how good I've gotten at this. Dirt goes in bucket. Bucket, dirt goes in pan. Rub, rub. Profit. Look how good I've gotten, I say, dropping the bucket in the pan again. Yeah, I definitely want that hand sorter. Please drop the shovel, Grandpa. Rub, rub. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. Oh, I see. Interesting, interesting. Well, we don't have pipes yet. Pipes are still kind of... you might say that pipes are still a pipe dream. Despite our advances in metallurgy, we're still kind of poor. I'm still kind of poor. Don't have a lot of money to go around just yet. That's not right.
That was an error.
Doot. Look at me go. Look at me go. Look at all this mineral wealth in this bucket. This pan. No, my brush! My brush is terribly important. I need that. I need that to live. Over here. I have made a complete shambles of this landscape. And I'm not ashamed. I did it again. Those don't stay hot for very long. I have basically basically just been doing the same task in various configurations for the past 2 hours, but that's fine. Sometimes that's life. And little by little, we've been getting better at that task and, like, getting new things to do with the rewards. So it's like, it's just one of them incremental progress games that I like so much. No, you don't. Not in the hole. Not in the hole. Not in the hole. Maple's refrain, not in the hole. Stop that. Ring. One second. I'm gonna be right back. Be right back real quick. Just one sec. Gotta stretch my legs. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Danny. Thank you. I'm sorry. I had to step away. I had to step away to get my fan going a little bit more. It turns out that midday in July, it's hot. It gets hot, especially when you got like a big old computer right next to you, acting as an unwanted space heater. And also, there's a big like furnace here. I can't be helping. Huh. Gem. So basically, this game is like, did you ever wonder what it was like to be like a really bad gold prospector in the Great Rush of 1849? Well, now you know. You do a lot of digging. But unlike in historical contexts, you actually get like hells of resources. There is in fact gold in them there hills this time, and it's not kind of a scam. It's a lot of iron. What if I made the biggest iron ingot the world has ever seen? What if I did that? I'm gonna do it. Oops. So let me rescue that. Just gonna dump it all in. a sound. That's a noise. Alright. Huge ingot. Biggest ingot ever. It looks just like a normal ass ingot to me. Just so we have like the full suite, let's make a dagger out of this enormous iron ingot. So, what were you up to, Danny? What were you streaming? What's going on? Oh, it's not hot enough. Damn it. My forge is simply not hot enough yet. Sit up straight, Maple. Sit up straight. There can be no slouching. I hate this. Well, at least I can defy the laws of gravity. Pick that up. Alright, this dagger... no, this dagger looks so scuffed. Grandpa, you gotta learn to forge better. This is shameful. On the bright side, I do have a small armory, just in case, like, the dirt tries to start something. Just in case, you know? Alright, so we've got 2 rings and a bevy of weapons here. Put that on the cart. And let us go to market to sell our fine artisanal goods that definitely don't look like we just found them on an ancient battlefield and they're about to fall apart. They definitely don't look that way. They don't. That is slander, and I will litigate. What the hell? Why are weapons so valuable? Or is that because I made it out of the Uber ingot? Yeah, it's because I made it out of the Giga ingot. The ultimate ingot. Yeah, these aren't worth like anything. I see. Interesting. But, you know, that's still some... Alright, I think I understand better now. That I want to make stuff out of like the ingots made of lots of nuggets. Because that's where the money is. Alright, so I've got 400 golds. I have 400 type golds, and I need to find out what next to buy. This wooden cart is designed to transport items. I know, I'm sorry, I'm covering up with a big fat butt, and I don't mean to, but where else am I going to be on the screen? If I move to the right, I'm going to cover up chat. Just take my word for it, okay? There's nothing interesting down there. It just tells you what to do. And not even that well, thank you. Let's go shopping for a minute. Let me just see what my options are here. Oh, world is saving. Game's not crashing. World is saving. Yeah, we definitely want a construction hammer, so I stopped being a dumbass. Interesting. Alright, so we can actually, like, we could buy, like, a piping system. But I think, like, actually, I'm gonna want the hand sorter. And the construction hammer first. Let's just do things nice and orderly, nice and easy. And you know what? I'll get a bed too. Let's treat ourselves. Let's get a fucked up grandpa bed. I think we already have one of those, actually. Oh, and we can get a fishing pole too. I'll get a box because that doesn't like require I'm running out of places to put things. Let's get a box because that doesn't require like active input, which we don't really have the infrastructure for yet. Well, we might have to work at it to make it that fucked up, you know? What? I still don't know how to combine money properly. That's still beyond my means. Alright, let's load everything up. Stop it! This is very strange. I want it to go in the bucket, but it's not going in the bucket. Maybe it's because it's on the cart, and it's like, well, maybe she wants it on the cart, not in the bucket. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, the bed is... I have to make just like a separate trip for the bed. It's too big. It's too big. Bed too large. Bed too fucked up. Bed. I will be sleeping under the stars. What if I could build like a mud hut or something out of dirt? Extremely luxurious. Bud. Hello? No, I don't. Alright, so like the stuff I'm buying is actually a little too big for the cart. I might actually need to use the car. It's not working. It's not working for me. It's fine. Grab the hammer. That should fit. In you go. Where did my... Did it fall? Huh. Huh. I'm a little bit perturbed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little spooked by this. This is just floating in midair. Is this possessed? Okay. Lock it down. We have locked it down. Everything is locked down. So lockdown. Grandpa does have wheels. That is our truck. It's like the one thing we started with, aside from shovel. I'm going to assume that, like, refining these shards into ingots is better than just leaving them be. So I'm gonna make, like, a big one. Well, actually, no, I might need more than one. Might need more than one. I don't necessarily want to have to buy a saw right this instant. Okay. We are slowly but surely improving our infrastructure. And my intent here is I'm going to try and make like a little slope. So I can like actually go down this tunnel. And get to the juicy goods underneath. We have to get the goods. The primo real estate. Where'd the pan go? Well, you can do it in this order. It's not that bad. Again, I apologize if I'm doing this like in the exact opposite order that I should. It's my first time playing the game. Please be kind. I'm just trying to feel things out. Where'd my brush go? Where's my brush? Brush, brush, brush. I have to rub dirt. It's imperative that I rub dirt. Oh, and I bought that. I bought that fishy box. I bought the fishy box. Where'd it go? Where did I get it? Where did I put it? Did it? I think it fell off. I think it fell off. Let me go back for it. No purchase left behind. We're making progress. We're making progress. There's my fishy box. There's my fishy box. Like we have a fucked up grandpa bed. It's honestly it's kind of fucked up because it's just out in the middle of nowhere. If it rains, we just have to deal with it. We will sleep in the rain. We are one with the elements. And just put that there. And we'll wait for fishies to get caught in the fishy box. And like we've sort of learned how to do dig better. We got a pickaxe that let us build this nice little tunnel down into the deep, where we get better stuff. Because I think like actually the nuggets that I'm picking up here are actually bigger than they were. Bigger. And presumably, bigger nugs means more money and bigger ingots. Huh? Rub. I don't give a fuck about gravity. This has been established. Whoa. Okay, maybe I give a little bit of a fuck about gravity. There we go. I give a couple of fucks about gravity. Let me out. That does it. Vertical shoveling. Sploosh. This game has like good chunky noises. It has good chunky noises. Like when you drop something, you really hear it. It's like thunk. I appreciate that. Sound design, very important, very important. Don't neglect it. Well, of course, the rain will help with sleeping. And I guess there is some logic in that. If you just sleep out in the rain, it must have a doubled effect. And it's like, come on, we're made of solid rock. It's gonna be fine. Literally just pick up boiling hot ingots made of iron and gold with our bare hands and don't care. Don't care. Grandpa don't care about nothing. I don't think we've eaten anything in days. It's fine. There was a sploosh that wasn't my doing, so I think maybe we caught a fish. How exciting! Fish? Fish? Well, if we did, I don't know how to interact with it without picking it up. And that probably like resets the timer. Oh no! Oh no! Ugh. Wrong button. Oh, that hurts. That hurts me. I'm feeling physical pain right now. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Just pick it all up. Clean up the mess. Clean up the mess. I guess that's the danger when you just sort of keep using the same bucket. If you misclick, this is the wage. This is the wage of your perfidy. I think this is like a good sign to try out that new hand sorter. It's a sign from on high that maybe I should actually not just keep piling the same stuff in the same pan. Okay. Hand sorter. So how it works is we put gold on tray and it will sort gold. Let's put a bucket underneath. And just dump it in. Where's the activation button? Oh, do I need power for that? Is that like a power hole? I think that's a power hole. It says I thought it would like hand crank it. Oh, I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled and it's terrible. It's terrible. Okay, let me think about this. We can deal with this in the morning. What the fuck? That's terrifying. I guess, say hello to Granite Grandpa. It said hand sorter. I'm so sad. Okay, all right. We're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to deal with that. We're just gonna have to live with our mistakes. We're gonna make a really big old gold bar. Maybe. I thought I was being so clever. Oh well. I guess since this doesn't work, we'll just reclaim this pan for panning use. I mean, like, come on. Give me a little bit of credit here. When it says hand sorter, you think it's hand operated, right? Right? This hole is where I belong. That's true. You have to put items in it by hand. Oh, dear me. Sometimes things just don't go the way you want them to. At least I'm still an expert jeweler. See, this jewelry actually looks kind of nice. Like somebody would, maybe if they were like, if they had really big fingers. All right, let's just live with our shame and our error. Make another really big iron ingot. Oops. Listen, I'm just living according to the Miss Frizzle mantra. I'm getting messy and making mistakes. I even have a slightly magical vehicle. My cart is magic because it makes things levitate when they shouldn't be able to levitate. A magic cart bus. Lots of shards. Lots of shards. Okay. Big ingot. Sort of digging a stairway to hell, I think. Like, we haven't gotten very far yet. It's not like a proper elevator. But we'll get there. Rub, rub. Iron. Stick it in the forge. I want to make, like, a really nice axe. They're nutrient adjacent. We're like, it could be lithivores. We're made of rock, so maybe we eat rock. I can see how no other explanation for the whole handling ingots with bare hands thing. Iron goes in the smelter. Oh, I know. I can save some time by just sticking this. Not there. Here. It's a little precarious, but it'll do. Is there any fish in here yet? I wonder if I have to do something special. Oh no, I see a fish. I see a fish. Caught in nature's tin can. It's a sardine. Can I cook this and eat it? I don't actually know what to do with fish now that I think of it. Fine, you'll go here too. I'll just put you in a pan for now. Maybe you sell the fish. Maybe you eat the fish for bonuses. Maybe you just put them in an aquarium. Oh, I do love aquariums. I want to go to an aquarium again at some point in my life, you know, when it's not plagued forever. Rub the dirt for good luck and also stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Gem. So I'm just kind of having a nice time right now. It's like, I know it's a little on the monotonous side, but like I said, it's like just incremental progress. You're slowly but steadily like learning the game's systems. You're getting better stuff by going deeper and deeper until you find a Balrog. I'm pretty sure that like in a fight between Grandpa and the Balrog, I take Grandpa any day of the week. Like this guy seems basically invincible. Rub rub. Look at all that gold. I did it again! I did it again! No! Grandpa's singular weakness is that he's a Butterfingers. Or he's controlled by one. He can only hold one object at a time. I guess that's also kind of a weakness. It's sort of an esoteric one, though. I wonder how you would, like, use that to outsmart Grandpa in a Faustian bargain. Dude. Ah! Oh, no, you don't. Uh-uh. I want to bring the lantern down here. We are getting alarmingly deep. Not a lot of light. Please, Grandpa, you need an inventory upgrade. Get a backpack from Pierre's General Store. Rub, rub. Another hunk of iron. Like, these are definitely getting bigger, right? This is not just my imagination. Let me change the recipe to rugged axe for lumberjacking. Oh. And I'll put that in the wheelbarrow. Doot. Success! We made a big axe. Alright, now we need to use our surplus of gold to make something nice and big in gold. A necklace that only a giant could wear. If I could smelt that fish, do you think the fish are smeltable? Because smelts are a fish. They're a type of fish. Could you smelt a smelt? Could you smelt a smelt? That's what I'm asking. I'm asking the questions everyone else is afraid to ask. Could you smelt a smelt? Rub, rub. Guess like you need a lot of power. You need like lots of ingot power. Everything has a boiling point. Everything. Sometimes you just need to dig a little deeper to get to that boiling point. Too late. Now we're boiling. Whoops. Alright, so our next big purchase is probably going to have to be some sort of power pipe infrastructure, because this hand sorter, quote unquote hand sorter, is just kind of sitting there gathering dust until we do. Burning is a kind of boiling. Sorry, yawning. Unprofessional, I know. I used to have a teacher that would like get mad at you for yawning and make you give her $1. It's like, bitch, come on. You're lucky I'm in this classroom at all. If I can't be awake enough for your satisfaction, then fuck you. Fuck you, Mrs. Whatever your name was. I will not give Twitch chat $1 every time I yawn. I refuse. But if you would like to support the stream and make it so that they can have even more cute emotes and that you can use them, feel free to sub for $5. And I will yawn 5 times for you. You know, if you're into that kind of thing. Here we are. The big hunk of gold. I also have some channel point rewards if you want to use them that are pretty fun. Like, you can ask me an animal fact. You can ask me an animal fact if you want to. Maybe that's something that would only be of interest to me. That's entirely possible. Whoops. Local streamer gets on her hands and knees saying, please engage. I don't know how to do it without being like painfully obvious. Smash that like, comment, subscribe button. Even just follows help, and they're free. Follows are free. It's true, they cost you nothing. I'm actually going to go ahead and move this lantern and just stick it somewhere down here. I might need to do it on like level ground though. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Dirt's not flammable. It'll be fine. Hashtag engaging. Okay, here's an animal fact that's kind of cool. Did you know that giraffes have per capita basically? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for engaging. Hashtag. Did you know that giraffes have basically the longest tongues in the animal kingdom? The longest and strongest and biggest tongues. Like, if you want to get technical, like, frogs probably have, like, per capita, like, ratio to size, longer tongues, but they're not nearly as strong. Giraffe tongues are fucking ridiculous. Oh dear, that looks kind of like a pit to hell. What have I done? So yeah, giraffes. Don't get into a tongue battle with them. If that I don't. That's not a thing. Nobody has ever done a tongue battle in their life. Where's my bucket? I've lost my bucket because I was too... I have buckets down there. Thinking about giraffes. And I'm full of probably accurate animal facts, by the way. Absolutely chock full of them. I will edify you about animals. When I was young, I legit, I just wanted my job to be animal fact. God damn it, not again. I wanted my job to be just animal fact knower. Sploosh. Please don't write bad fanfic porn of the stream. Thank you. I mean, if you have to write that kind of thing, make it good. That's my only request. Just make it good, okay? I'm honestly quite permissive. Just take pride in what you do. Don't do things by half measures. That's my motto. I should go to bed. It's dark. It's dark and spooky. Any gold in here? Yeah, I do. It's just hidden. Boot. I think I'll only make this gold ingot one. God, damn it. Let me out! I don't want to be in the hole. Okay. I don't want to be in the hole. There's my gemerald. Necklace. Got like a lot of iron. So if we just take out the shards, we can just dump the whole thing in, because I think this is only iron right now. Well, it's probably wise to, like... Yeah, I'm going to do this wisely. I think this will actually save me time in the long run, if this stays upright. Oh no. Gotta save my gold. See, this is why I want the hand sorter. Need light. I hate that. I hate that. I hate how his head just kind of peeks over. Oh, big sippy. That's a good idea. I hate how his head just peeks over. Extreme Grandpa doesn't sleep, he waits energy. Gonna keep digging down this tunnel until it won't let me anymore. Gotta go deeper. Hole, 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 hole. In the Bill Nye the Science Guy cadence. Hole, 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 hole. Hole's a rule. I learned a lot of animal facts on Bill Nye the Science Guy. You can thank Bill Nye for my animal facts. Like a mighty sword. I've lost track of my ingots. I'll just put this down here for now. Pretty bad. It still looks pretty bad, but you know, they'll pay good money for it. Oh, no, come on. In the cart, buddy. And dunk these in the crucible. Whoops. World save. Alright, I think we're out of gems. Hey, does anybody want this fish? That's a good splat noise for a fish. Just boop. Customer's always right in matters of taste. Don't forget that part. It's important. If I can get like another gem, then I might wait and delay my departure to the market. Deeper. Deeper! We gotta go deeper. Can I put a... you know, if I made the hole big enough, and I made the hole smooth enough, I might be able to put bed in the hole. And then we'd never really have to leave the hole. We could just live in hole. It's dark, but we could live in here. What was will be. But then again, I'm not actually sure if Grandpa even uses the bed. From the looks of things, he just sort of stands over it and glares at it menacingly. Like the bed is not up to his fucked up Grandpa standards. It's terrible. I don't like it. I don't like it. This game has a dark side. Hello, iron ore. The dark side of Hydroneer. There is not nearly enough back support on this bed for Grandpa. He does back-breaking labor all day. Deeper, deeper, deeper. Just probably fill these in. These are a little disconcerting, you know? Gonna give somebody tryptophobia. Don't see anything. So, just so you know, tomorrow we're gonna play Civilization 6. And it's gonna be a little bit different than my previous Civilization streams, if you've seen those before I had this lovely model. It's gonna be like an introductory game. I'm gonna teach y'all how to play. I'm gonna teach y'all how to play a complicated video game. Where'd my brush? Where did brush go? Where'd it go? Brush? There's brush. Losing my mind. It's gonna be the best necklace ever! And then the day after that, we're going to play an old favorite of mine. We're going to play some Donkey Kong Country for Throwback Thursdays. That's the thing. I decided that I'm going to have Throwback Thursdays where I play an old game. Old video game like Donkey Kong. like I've accomplished very little, but I also feel like I've accomplished a great deal. It's a little strange. This game has a strange vibe. It's like, what am I really doing here? I'm scrubbing dirt is what I'm doing. Scrub, scrub. I wish this worked. I wish this worked. And then on Friday, we will be playing a similar sort of game of Stellaris, where I sort of... That game's even more complicated. I think if I want to ever stream that, I have to be a little bit better at, like, explaining what the fuck is exactly going on. But it's a fun game. You can do some real silly stuff. Like, you can basically litigate the entire galaxy into becoming your vassal. You can basically lawyer the entire galactic community into being your loyal servants. Come on, give me a gem. The dirt scrubbing gotcha is being unkind to me. If you enjoy that sort of game, I really can't recommend Stellaris highly enough. It feels to me like it's just on the right side of incomprehensible. It's like just on the right side of incomprehensible to be like, it's fun to explore and like learn how to do it, but it's not like completely impossible for mere mortals. But if you're an inward perfectionist, you can't litigate the entire galaxy into becoming your vassals. What the hell? Ugh. I need one gem, one time. I wouldn't call Stellaris accessible, but it's like, for that kind of game, it's pretty accessible. Like, having the cool sci-fi veneer definitely helps, because, like, you show me a game like fucking Europa Universalis 50 billion or whatever, and my eyes just glaze over. I have no interest in that. But give me a cool spaceship? Hell yes. Hell yes. Kind of have that problem with Crusader Kings, but I've heard 3 is really good, so I should really just sit down and play that one day. What is this? Well, whatever it is, it's going into the Crucible. Big ingot. It's nighttime again already? Come on. Give me a break. Give me an actual break. I put this like right on... No, I don't think that would work. I think it cools down a little too fast. I'm doing that thing where I bump my leg up and down a lot, and I think that makes noise, so I'm gonna try and stop. I'm gonna try and stop being such a nervous Nelly. What do I have to be nervous about? Literally everything, actually. Oh, yeah, that is kind of the thing. It's like, the Paradox model is like, they put out one game every once in a while, and then they just, like, overload it with, like, DLC packs, which I think is kind of neat, because it, like, really helps them refine that one experience. Give me a gem. Give me a gem. A ruby! Fantastic. Make a ruby ring. Put that on the cart. Wait, did I just have a gem? No, that's part of the... Okay. That's part of the necklace. And I'll just use this huge iron ingot to make a dagger. And then we can go and get some money. I have quite the eclectic selection of goods. Alright, time to sleep. Oh, Grandpa wasn't there this time. Oh, I bet it has... I bet, like, if I went to sleep from up here, it would be like, his head would be, like, at the very top of the screen. Very goofy. Alright. We're going to market. We're going to market. At the crack of dawn. I actually picked up City Skyline on sale during the summer sale, and that might be a game we play on stream because I do like that kind of game. Okay. Unloading the goods. This is worth... That's magical. Alright, so my strategy of, like, making big ingots is actually... It's doing me good. It does the body good. Good lord. Money. Wrong. It's wrong. I want to pick up the ring. There. Will you take a fish? You will take a fish. We're rich! We're rich! Fantastical wealth! Now maybe I can afford to get that fucking hand sorter going. Alright, let's go shopping for pipes. Alright, so we're gonna want an intake pipe. Doot. Hydro pipe. I think we're finally getting to the whole Hydroneer part. Mostly this has just been like a panning for gold simulator, but I think we're finally getting somewhere. Forged iron pressure tank. So that costs 200. Was there anything else useful we could get here? We already have a map somewhere. Mining helmet. Hell yes. Y'all need to organize your store better. Come on. don't think we need like a dedicated thing. Ownership of goods and services. I think it's still gonna be Hydroneer for a while. Well, I do have this goofy thing over my head, but I do have light. And it's like on brand. It's on brand. Grandpa has a helmet. Let's hope this all just doesn't go flying off at the first opportunity. Okay, no, we managed to transport it successfully. So, like, basically now, the thing I have to worry about is, like, how does any of this work? Unlock. I think we're going to want to move this closer to the water. Here seems good. So I think like we want we want to stick it there. This might be wrong. This might be wrong. Don't get mad at me if it's wrong. This is the first time I've done this. This is the first time I've been a Hydroneer. And we can just put it there. How do I rotate? No! I want to rotate. R is rotate. Oh, I need another pipe, I think. Because it's like, I need to reach a little farther. That's okay. That's okay. We got the money for another pipe. Like, just the normal pipe sections that are just iron, those are pretty cheap. Those are pretty cheap. I don't think it will be a financial hardship whatsoever. Doot. A valve would probably be a good investment too, actually. Valve, probably a good idea. Just in case we run into trouble with like water pressure, or we have to like take stuff apart again or whatever. There we go. Now this should work. Maybe? Come on. Come on. Maybe I want to... Oh, no. There we are. Fantastic. That's where I put, like, the power source. Now, I think I'm probably going to want to lock all this down. How do we place a valve? Like that. Where'd shiny ingot go? I know we have some. Here's shiny ingot. Um. Hmm. Oh no, does the power go on this side? Maybe I want to like give it a little bit more room. We're figuring things out. I am performing science. Oh, I don't think I can. Like, I don't think this is... Okay. Well, whatever. Alright, so that makes it... What if I put it... Could I, like, put it on top of this thing? Or is it not gonna fit there? Looks like I can't put it on the intake pipe. Let me go check the shop again and see if like there's an important component that I'm missing. Pipes and such. Elbow pipe, hydro pipe, T pipe, cork. 100% pressure. 3. Maybe I need to switch the order around. Maybe I need to put this at the intake pipe. And I just need to have the normal pipe go into the hand crank. The hand sorter. Maybe that's what I need to do. We're learning. Just rescue these real quick. It's sort of going. I mean, I could like put my pan there and it's just like I would have free water. Maybe. Yeah. That's not quite what I want right now, though. Oh no, don't go rolling into the hole. That's my job. Slow your hole roll. Oops. Okay, let's try that then. It's like an on button that I need to press. Maybe this was entirely unnecessary? Maybe that's just pumping water on its own? Maybe that'll work now? I guess we'll just have to see. Grandpa, go to bed with your helmet on. Okay, let's get going again with more dirt. I've been using Q to drop, so I need to remember to use E. When I had the helmet on. Rub, rub. Alright, let's see if this thing works. Oh! It does! It does! It does! Incredible! We have our first machine! Though, this is a little problematic. It just sort of spits it out. If we put a pan under it, maybe that would work. Doing it. Oh no! Oh no! My gold! I want to put a pan here. No idea if that will work. We'll just have to see. Move it back a little. Move it back a little. There we go. Oh! Oh! Automation! Industry! Now I can just keep digging. I might need to buy a new pan though. That's a problem. My helmet's all wet. Now, we can sort of make it, we could also just have some water always going into a pan if we bought another pipe. Let's do that. Let's just make this a project. Let's just make this like a project. You want to buy the forged iron hydro tea pipe. Oh, and we also want to buy the elbow pipe. Another elbow pipe. And I'm sure all this stuff will like be useful later. Even if it's not useful now. Let me go get the cart. Where'd I put the cart? There's the cart. I walked right by it. Turn, Grandpa, turn! This might be where like the water pressurizer comes in. Because like putting more pipes on the pipe network will make the water pressure go down, I'm pretty sure. Like it said that on the tooltip. When I bought it, it was like, hey, this will make water pressure go down 3%. I don't know what the percent is right now, actually, of my water pressure. It's like enough water pressure to run the thing. Damn it. Alright, so we're just gonna remove this. I'll stop doing it one day. And we're gonna put in a T-pipe here. Actually, I want it to go up. I want it to go up. Is that a thing that can happen? Let me check my controls here real quick. Oh, okay. There's a whole, like, there's different axes. R is rotate Z, T is rotate X, Y is rotate Y. Okay, cool. Aren't I just intelligent? There she blows. Now we put this fella there. Go ahead and put our pan underneath it. Maybe. Might be a little bit difficult because we're on a bit of an incline here. Curses. Alright, that's why I bought extra pipes, just in case this might happen. It's happening. We're finally hydroneering instead of just hydroing. Come on. There we go. Alright, so it does work. It is getting water. It's just, it's not staying in place. It's fine. We can put our final piece. Listen, I know this looks scuffed as hell. But we don't need it to do that much right now. Perfect. Perfection. Couldn't possibly be better. Rub, rub. Make this a little wider just so I have a bit of an easier time coming and going and coming. Look at how this is not efficient, but it's more efficient. Look at how much more, if keyword more, doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Look at how much more efficient this is than what we had before. Doesn't it just bring a tear to your eye? I'm stuck as hell. Eh. Help. Is it because of my hat? Is my hat too big? Am I bumping my head with my hat? Okay. Okay. Phew. Spooky. We got some gems in there. And then when we're ready, we can just slot it into the hand sorter. Digging deeper and deeper and deeper. Now, one thing about this game, sorry I did it again, I bonked my microphone, I'm really sorry, I'm sure that sounds terrible. One thing about this game I'm not super sure of is, like, I'm not sure what the overarching goal is. It might just be get money, it might just be get paid, and get better and better stuff to get better and better paid. That seems like it could very well be the solution here. Rub, rub. Oh my. Might as well, like, turn these into gems while I'm thinking about it. Now, I did hear from somebody earlier that, like, there's better stuff. There's better stuff out in different villages around the world. So it might be worth it, like, get some more money and then just go on a shopping spree. And then we get that legendary table that was mentioned. So I can stop living like a barbarian. Let's try out our hand sorter, and let's just see how terribly this goes. Not the worst. we could do some work on our accuracy here. We could maybe consider moving. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move this bucket a little. Oh God, I can't see. So we're at Ember Cradle. And there's a store at Burnscroft down to the south. And at Bridgeport. And at Icehelm. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's go ahead and move this slightly. Hell yeah! Now they'll get it for sure. Can make some good jewels with that. Maybe this one will just go in the smelter. Okay. I feel so accomplished. It's incredible. Where'd my other pan? Pan? Where didst my pan go? I appear to have lost my pan. Is it in the water? Huh. Strange. Did it fall in a hole? And this fell in a hole. Oh, there it is. Silly. Back to work. Hey. Don't go, Brush. I need you. Ah, world save. It's a jump scare every time. And with this handy dandy mining helmet, I don't need to stop to sleep. I can just work through the night. Grandpa is absolutely unstoppable. Please stop praying for him. He is too strong. The shadow's a little weird though. Give me my nutrients. My nutrients. Where did the brush go? I swear to God, stuff just kind of disappears sometimes in this game. I need that. Where brush? I dropped it right in front of me. And now it's not there. Case of the disappearing brush. Is it underneath this? Have I lost my mind entirely? Is that what's going on here? Did the earth eat my brush as penance? Am I being punished by the earth goddess? Like, I don't think it would be a hardship to go buy another one, but this is very strange. I'm weirded out by this. Can anybody see where my brush went? I have a fish. How the fuck did it get over there? That makes... I'm spooked. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's not how objects behave. How in tarnation? How in actual tarnation? This is getting a little steep. I might want to smooth it out a little with the pick. The joys of early access. I guess so. I don't want to bury my lantern. The lantern has done me no small and insignificant slight that I nonetheless want to murder it for. A little inconsistent, like what you can actually shovel. I guess it's like so you don't cause like a collapse while you're inside it. That would be a little... I mean, I think Grandpa could probably survive that. He's pretty tough, but it might be scary. Alright, let's put these in the hand sorter. Good enough. We are going to the moon in the space truck. That'd be fun. I sort of hope that happens just because it's funny. Boop. What is this? Gold ore? Okay. I am going to actually just stick a bunch of gold ore into the gold ore machine. Did that not count? Huh. Whatever. It worked in the end. Oh, I've already gotten used to it, but that's a little claustrophobic. But it's like, it gives me light, so I need it. I require. I'm sorry, I keep honking it. I'm gonna get used to it eventually, I swear. I swear. Forgive me in my clumsy hands. Oh dear. Is this hot enough for smelting? Guess we'll find out. Hot enough. Alright, so we're making jewelry for fun and profit. I think like the next step is that we want to like rent one of them automated machiners. See if that can like really boost our production. I think we almost have enough as it is, and once we build a few more things... Well, craft a few more things, I should say. Like a really big iron ingot. Sploosh. Will that work? It'll probably work. As long as it gets hot. Now I basically know nothing about like the Hydroneer economy, but from what I've seen, it's like I think you want to like use the recipes that take the least number of ingots, so you can make those ingots super big, and that's like the most efficient use of your time. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I am, after all, just digging a fucking hole for a living. I can't be that smart. Either that or I'm a dwarf. Maybe Grandpa's a dwarf. Like a very tall dwarf. Maybe he's like an uber dwarf. The dwarf father. only we could get an automated scrubber, then we'd really be in business. I'm sure that exists somewhere. I just haven't found it yet. No. Oops. My bucket has become a moving target. Deeper, 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 deeper. Deeper is better. That's what the game keeps telling me anyway. Who am I to doubt them? How's everybody doing? I'm just kind of vibing. I am just vibing. I'm vibing in my claustrophobic hat. Your bones are sore? Oh, that's not good. I hate sore bones disease. Oh right, I forgot to put the bucket back. I'm not smart. Or maybe there's just a lot to keep track of here. This is probably enough for a good gold ingot. Grandpa can sleep if he chooses to. Like, it's something he can do if he wants. But he doesn't, it's like, now that I have this helmet, there's not a whole lot of reason to, you know? Not a whole lot of reason to sleep at the moment. There's not much reason to sleep. Down on ring. Heat that up. Smack. Put it in the wheelbarrow of wealth. Make that lovely, lovely noise. I should probably put that a little farther away. This thing has some, like, this has some shooting power to it, you know? When the sorter sorts something, it sort of goes flying. Sort of. The sorter. Only reason to sleep is because it's dark, or if you want to see Grandpa look at you menacingly. I mean, I suppose there's a market for that. Now we gotta get more materials. I probably like delayed getting automation way too long because I'm a noob, because I'm an idiot, because I'm a baby. But what can you do? I'm not omniscient. I don't know what's good. I have to feel it out. How's the frame rate, by the way? I'm looking over at my preview and it looks a little choppy. But is that showing up on stream? Am I dropping the frames? Huh? Huh? A little choppy. Oh, okay. Frames are fine. Never mind. I mean, I am taking the burden off of doing VTube stuff by using my phone and not a webcam. Like, my phone is handling the rendering and what have you. But it's still probably a pretty significant burden to do, to have VTube Studio up and, like, a game like this. Or maybe it's not. I don't know anything about computers. I'm not a computer engineer. The cycle continues. Dig up dirt, put it in the pan. Dig up dirt, put it in the pan. Perhaps this is a metaphor for life. We are all digging our own little hole to get the nutrients at the bottom. I'm not a computer engineer. Of course I'm not a computer. AI got that good, I think I would have heard about it. And no, the Amazon or the Google AI or whatever doesn't count. Qualifying for sentience is just asking something with like a network to answer leading questions. Not a computer. Neither is Grandpa. He's way too confused to be a computer, I think. He's just like, what? Huh?
Where?
Okay. Grandpa does not comprehend when you ask him to do something even slightly irregular. Right. Hand sorter. Yikes. System could use some work. This is quite a bit of iron. It's also quite a bit of gold. Can make another ring out of it. What the? Grandpa struggles. This is hurting his back. Let's try and fix this a little. That should do it. That seems like a pretty good angle. I mean, it's like, you know, sometimes you just gotta be your own miter 49er and go panning for gold. There's nothing computerized about that. He's an authentic frontiersman, I guess. It's the ghost of the miner 49er. Oh, whoops, wrong recipe. Now it's not hot enough. Ugh, I'm so put upon. Just pick up the boiling hot ingot. I don't even care. Grandpa, you're tough. You're tough. You can handle it. You can do it. Perfect. Absolutely not scuffed in any way. Okay, we got rings, we got daggers. What else do you really need? Whoops. Wrong one. This looks like a pretty good load of stuff to deliver for cash monies. So I guess let's go into town and peddle our wares. Or fall in a hole. This is bad. This is bad. I've made errors. I've made errors. No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I have telekinesis. Absolutely fine. Grandpa will not be stopped by such petty things. Let me just pick up my money here. Alright, so once we do this, I'm actually going to check the map and like... Well, no, I'm going to get a drill first, I think. I'll get a drill first. Dwill. Dwill, baby, dwill. Alright. That masterworks all, you can't go wrong. Ah! I need you to stop. Please. I don't want to sell the entire cart. Okay. Quite a tidy little profit, actually. Wait, hold on a sec. Why don't I just smelt my own gold coins? Why don't I just do that? Will I, like, get busted by the mint? By the mint authority? Local grandpa commits to local forgery operation and gets 40 years in local prison. Locally. Okay, let's take a look-see. So, forged iron harvester. Let's just see what happens. Doot. Still got over 1,000 gold left after that, so we could go shopping. I think these might be too big for the wheelbarrow. Alright, you win. You win. We'll do it properly. Let's just stick it down there. Or maybe like closer to the water to save money on piping. Like if we go too close to the water, we can't actually dig it all. So that's a bit of a problem. Fish. You can sell fish too, but they're like worth nothing. They're worth nothing. They're useless. Useless. Grandpa would be, you'd just be too confused to do that. He's like, huh? I'm a law-abiding citizen, thank you. Otherwise, I would have used my stupendous powers of heat resistance to commit crimes. Whoops. Alright, so this hump of the riverbank, it's a little annoying. Because, like, if we put it too close, if we put it a little too close, this should work. This should work. Might need this. Like, I think you put these in at, like, the end of long pipe change so that the water pressure becomes pressurized again. I think that's true. Money. I need to buy some pipes. More pipes. Always more pipes. Buy more pipes to get more money. That's how this game is played. Intake pipe. I feel like the digger should probably have its own pipeline. So I won't buy like an intersection pipe. Probably gonna want another valve too. You already have one of those. That should be enough. Because I have something at home. We have pipes at home. I'll buy one more of these, just in case. Purchase. The only other living thing I have encountered in this game is a fish, which was technically dead. So no bears. Maybe in an update that like lets you actually use the swords that you make. No. Maybe I should use the truck for this. I'm gonna use the truck for this. It has a bigger bay. I'm trying to be responsible and save on gas mileage, but when you got the big things, gotta use the big truck. It's just logic. 100% logical. Okay, there we go. Can I not drive the truck while I have my hat on? Weird. I guess I don't. It's very cramped in there. I don't fit. Beep, beep. Alright. I did it again. I'm sorry. It's just that my hair kind of gets in my face because of the fan blowing, and it's like I have to get it out of my face, and it's like, I'll try and do better. Alright. Water intake pipe goes here. Alright, it's getting water. It's getting water, even though it kind of looks like it's just in the dirt. It's probably not optimal. Bring this fella over. And we want to get the one we bought earlier but didn't have a use for. Everybody loves a good pipe dream. Might actually need more of those, depending. Where does this actually... There. I think that's like the closest we can reasonably get it. Alright, yeah, I need more... singleton pipes. But actually, maybe before I do that, I should mess around with these. You can get a little bit of extra oomph. A little bit of extra distance with these. If you do it correctly. This is so dumb. Why am I doing it this way? Listen, you just need creative solutions sometimes. Sometimes creative solutions are dumb as hell. Alright, yeah, this is dumb. This isn't gonna work. I'll just be responsible and go get another pipe. It's not a big deal. They're not expensive. This is a fun game. I'm actually having a bit more fun with it than I thought I would. Because, like, when I first tried it out, I was just kind of mystified by everything. Which I think is not uncommon in games like these, especially if they're in early access and, like, they don't have good tutorial onboarding. Alright, now let's try this. Okay. Yeah, this hump of a riverbank is sort of making me a little eh. Can I, like, use my pickaxe to get rid of that, or is that outside of my designated mining area? Do I even know where my pickaxe is? I might not know what my pickaxe is. I know where my fish is. There's my pickaxe. Yeah, I can't interact with it. Okay. We'll need one more pipe. Farming, you say? Oh, interesting. I do love a good farm. I bet you could do some funky stuff with, like, piping and agriculture and irrigation. Unfortunately, I think my dream of building a dam over this river is just not going to pan out. Okay. Now let's try this. Success! Sort of. Just set it down, Grandpa. Fuck. We've done it! Look at it spit out that dirt. Alright, let me just put a valve on this, just so we don't, you know. Alright, so now my question is, might there be a way to just automatically... Where's the intake for this thing anyway? Probably the top, because that's like the grinder. Alright, so let's just, for the sake of argument, build a hole. No, that's probably not gonna work, is it? Oh, no, wait. Hold on, if you just do... Whoops. We just need to get it over a little bit. What's the problem? Might need to like sculpt this a little bit with the shovel. Meanwhile, I'm gonna turn this off real quick. That's one way to turn it off. We have a little bit too much dirt to work with right now. So I need it here-ish. Dirt. Like I'm sure there's gotta be some like conveyor belt-esque item, or maybe I can put dirt in pipes. Hold on, let me see. Doesn't look like that's pipe compatible. Let me just grab my shovel real quick and see if I can smooth this out a little bit. And landscaping. Okay. We've nearly got it. If we turn this on... Oh, it doesn't quite reach. Oh, you. I'm not able to, like... Oh, that's so sad. It almost reaches. You know what? Maybe this is just a boondoggle. Let's just do it normally. This is never happening. Now I just have a convenient dirt hole. Something terrible has happened here. Alright, so I guess... Made errors. Can I just like have an undo on this entire ill-omened operation here? This is not good. Basically, I just need to put a pan. I just need to put a pan there that can catch the dirt. Then we can dump the pan into the thing and everything will be fine. Maybe. Like, honestly, I'm not sure anything will be fine ever again after this, but we have to try. Okay. Oh, I have money. That's a couple pipes. Okay, let's try this now. I'm going to observe. Okay, we just need to move it a little closer. Whoops. There. There. This is so dumb. Okay. 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 We're gonna need some more pipes. I need one of these. One of these. Probably one of these. I'll just go with that for now. Then we just drop the whole lot of it in. We'll probably need to buy another pan too to get what comes out. And we move it over to our hand sorter and then... Wait, I can use the cart for this. These aren't huge. Listen, it's all part of the learning experience. We're learning how to be Hydroneers. Okay, that's maybe too much dirt. Let's turn that off. So we're gonna wanna replace this with this. Come on. I know you can do it. Come on, just snap into place. Snap into place for me. There we go. Okay, it's sort of skirting. It's sort of skirting. Okay. And I will put this here. And this here. Okay, we've done it. We almost did it. There we go. Click is interact. All right, let's put one of our shinies in there and see if it helps. That should make the water pressure go up again. We've done some upgrading. Don't pay any attention to this massive hole. That was nothing. We still have work to do. We still have work to do. Where's my shovel? Shovel? Why is money just... I'm losing my gourd. That's the technical term. I'm losing my gourd. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. Nobody knows how this works, but it does. Testament to Grandpa's power and ingenuity. Alright, that should work. Put this down here. This. Next to it here. Well, sort of. No, that's not quite correct. I want that one over here. Bud. Let the struggling commence. Alright, the gold ore in the bucket. Alright, so these are physics objects. They're sort of bedeviling me, you know? Slightly bedeviled. Dear God. No! Ah! Wrong! It's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wrong. That was very wrong. Okay. Okay. That might work, but I might also need to do it a little bit. Might need to build that out. I should never have dug that hole. That's the problem. That was me trying to be clever and just not succeeding even a little bit. I think we finally got like a semblance of something that works here. Let me just go get my builder hammer and just lock that in. Wherever it is. Where did you go, builder hammer? That's the blacksmith hammer. Don't get confused. There it is. Okay. So lock these in, just so we have no further mishaps. You know, I'm tired of this darkness. Even with the helmet, I'm going to bed. Going to bed. I don't want to deal with it. Incorrect. So, I think maybe I need to put a bucket or something that isn't a pan underneath the dirt spewer. Or I need to find some better means of automation. It might be worth it just like go on a bit of an explore, you know? Just see what the other shops have for me. Because it might be good. We might get some good shit. Some absolutely first-rate stuff. Because this, I'm not okay with this. This is not efficient. This is not anything. This is beyond scuffed. Like, it's still probably faster than what I was doing. Sadly. But like now that I have this tech, I need to use it better. This is ridiculous. I'm not gonna be satisfied with this. Just gonna gather up the dirt that I have dug and just put it in. I'll take that over to the hand sorter in just a second. I don't know how to hold more than one thing at a time. I think that's like Grandpa's one weakness. Can I scoop these up with my shovel actually? No, it doesn't interact. Sadness. There's still some like scattered around, but this'll do for now. I'll take it over to the hand sorter. We'll get some stuff. We'll get paid. Actually, I'm pretty paid already. I could just go. All right. Let us sit up straight. It's important. Let us use our hand sorter. Good Lord. None of that went in. There must be a better solution. I'm going to go find one, come hell or high water. Well, iron though. Well, iron. They... Alright. Time has almost come. Just gonna dump these in here. Oh god, that hurt. That hurt my ears. That hurt my ears. The greatest iron ingot ever known to man has just been created. They cool off so fast. That seems unrealistic. Not hot enough. I'm getting impatient. Alright, so we've made progress. There's been some progress that's been made here. Like, we have automated mining and processing. It's just incredibly dopey and I made a complete mess of it. But that's fine, it's fine. I made a mistake and it got messy. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, not having an... It's like, I understand the goal, and like I think it's noble. I think it's a noble goal to have. Knife for barter. Uh-huh. But boy, does it make things difficult. Like, actually, this is organization, getting stuff together. It's all becoming kind of difficult and hard to do. Grandpa, please put pockets in your overalls, please. Getting my family fortune here. Just kidding. I earned this from the dirt. I wonder if different gems have different like rarities and values, or like rubies more powerful than sapphires or emeralds. Unknown. It's unknown. Wrong. I'm going to cry. So we've accumulated quite a few gems, and I'm trying to think, is it like, should I make gold ingots one by one to make lots of different jewelries, or should I just go with my usual strat and just get one good ingot? One good ingot. I just need one good ingot. One honest ingot. Oh, come on. I'm sure that's safe. What? Alright, we can just heat that up. Maybe I'll... that is a little inefficient, though. I will put the jewels in a pan on the truck. Just in case I need, like, I super need money for some reason. I'm not intending to sell these. But, like, maybe I might need to if, like, they have something super ultra good there and I just need it really bad. Or maybe I don't. Some people use tool racks. I use holes in the ground that I made. Everything is on-site procurement. Let me just get this out of the way so there's no terrible accident. And let me look at my map. Dig site. Alright, so the gears mean stores, so we want to go directly down south to Burnscroft and see what they have. So if I'm not mistaken, down south is like Naturally, you don't like see yourself on the map. That wouldn't be realistic. Come on. I'm just trying to like orient myself here. All right, so I think I'm right. Like here's I'm right at the gear symbol on the map, I think. So I'll just probably go down this road until I hit something. That's probably the better solution. We navigating. We hydro navigators. Beep beep. This truck comes into town and it has nothing but swords in it. What do you do? I think I went the wrong way. Which way is north, pray tell? I'm stuck. Not good turn. This truck, laden with nothing but swords and daggers and axes, gets stuck in your road. What do you do? Hold on a sec. What's in there? Is this like some sort of secret tunnel? What manner of nonsense is this? Do I need to like sacrifice dirt to the dirt god? Strange. Alright, let's just go down along this road, huh? And bonk into this lantern like a bonk into my microphone. Oh god, don't fall. Now this would be a worthy dam. This would be a hell of a dam. So we have a stock market here. Do we have a store? This place looks a little frigid. Let me check the map. Alright, so we're in Ironhill. Oh, across the bridge, we're in Ironhill. If I want to go to Burnscroft, I should turn around and then take a left. Beep beep. Try to contain your excitement. I'm getting it. I'm getting it eventually. If I can overcome Lantern. If I can overcome Lantern, we're good. Okay, now we're on the right track. Probably. My truck is too big! What if I just bust through this? I don't think I can. I think this is the kind of game where like preset objects are probably pretty invincible. Grandpa, please, this isn't how you use a road! Huh? You know what? This'll do. This is fine. We'll see if I can even get out of that. Magnifying glass. It's probably pretty useful to have. Fishing pot, fishing pole. Water filter. Interesting. Probably gonna want to buy one of those, huh? Like, I want a magnifying glass and a water filter? Seems like a good button to get. Huh? Oh, is this like a fishing hut? Is this where I put my fish? Did I bring any fish with me? Stock market. Alright, well, let's get the water filter. Let's get the water filter and the magnifying glass, because those both sound pretty useful. Don't mind me. I'm just doing an amazing job at parking. Doot. I am a little poor now. I'm slightly poor, but it's okay. With improved infrastructure, we'll make that back soon enough. Come on. This is so cursed. No. This is incredibly cursed. Doot. All right, now to begin the Herculean task of getting out of here. This might be the best way to do it. Just go around. Hope there's not too many trees. There might be too many trees. Grandpa, you can't do this. You never got your license. Oh no. I never should have come here. I've made a terrible mistake and now I'm gonna pay for it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me unstuck and then okay, let me get out and recall the vehicle. Let me try that. Hopefully we'll also take all of my stuff with it. If not, I'll cry. Oh, maybe it went just back to the place? It went back to the place? Alright, I guess we can walk. Grandpa needs his cardio. Jog, jog, jog. Okay, my stuff is still here, more or less. I think we want to stick this on. I think that this thingy, this feller, is the one that wanted the water filter. Well, actually, hold on. How do we attach this, I wonder? I'm uncertain of how attaching it works. Like that? That looks right-ish. That looks right-ish. Do I have to press a button to get it to display durability? Because, like, it said that maybe they just haven't gotten damaged yet. Huh. Strange. I'll just keep it nearby, I guess. All right. Very well. This first. I will need to find a better solution than this eventually, but for now I think we need more money. I think I need more stuff. I need more money. Money, stuff, money. Come on. Yes, I know this hole was a terrible idea. You don't have to tell me. I am paying for it. I thought, oh, I'll just put the ore processor. I'll put the dirt processor, I mean. It'll go underneath it so it can just, like, pop out its stuff. No, it's not how it works. It's not how it works. Have to make like a little corral for the dirt so it doesn't escape. This dirt cannot escape me. I refuse to let this dirt escape. We are running a well-oiled machine. Because Grandpa is utterly indefatigable. Words. Grandpa does not get tired. Grandpa can do this all day. He does not care as long as mineral wealth awaits him. I, on the other hand, I might need to find a better solution. I might need to find a better way. But I think to find a better way, we're going to have to get some more money. So this is just our life for a little bit. This is still quite a bit more efficient than the old method. It just looks dumb. It just looks super dumb, that's all. No, really, it's efficient, I swear. It's also great cardio. It's a great aerobic workout for an elderly gentleman that might need to watch that kind of thing. I am dunking this dirt into the dirt machine like a famous basketball player. Oh no! I think that's the first time I've ever heard Grandpa take like a hurt noise. He doesn't like the saw blades. I don't know if you can die in this game. I feel like Grandpa's probably immortal. I think he just wanted to express his displeasure with my inept piloting. Okay. Let me turn that off so we can go get this lot sorted out. But before I do that, let me just make sure that my pans are in more or less the right place. They often aren't. And that should do. That ought to do it. So should that. In we go. I mean... 1 out of 2. You take what you can get. Oh, golly. This ain't good. I mean, this is a lot of gold, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know. Gotta pick it all up. Okay. Cover your ears. Like, I appreciate this game's commitment to the bit, you know? I appreciate the commitment to the bit. And I think it's fun. I think it's a good game. It's just kind of, you know, parts of it are awkward that don't necessarily have to be awkward. But I understand it's kind of like the idea behind it. So let's just try not to be overly critical and just appreciate what it's trying to do. Knife. Whoops. The knives are entirely just for selling. You only sell knife. There's nothing to stab that I know of except the dirt, and you use a shovel for that or a pickaxe. I guess you could stab a fish. Alright, let us go replenish our funds. Ah! Sorry. I'll stop doing it one day. Yeah, this whole thing seems kind of like a delusion. If we're gonna be honest, this whole thing feels delusional. Like, I don't think Grandpa's quite in touch with reality anymore. $700's fine, I guess. Just see how much a sapphire is worth on its own. Not an awful... You really want to process your goods. You really want to process that stuff. So let me take a look at the map. We are at Bastion Keep, I'm pretty sure. Because we're where a jeweler is. Now, if we go back and take a right across a bridge, it looks like? Wait, no, that's the blue, right, okay. No, we've already been to Burnscroft. Where we want to go is to Bridgeport. Okay, let's go to Bridgeport. Alright. Alright. No, no, no. Grandpa, this is not a hovercraft. Grandpa, please. Looks like Bridgeport is down there, so let's take a right here. Let's try not to get into a terrible wreck. Like, I can't get like a good handle on what this world is. And like, it looks like there's castles and stuff all over the place. But like, I'm driving around in a modern looking truck. Can we buy a new truck? Grandpa, let's get a new ride. Hydro Truck Mark II? It's used to move objects around the world slightly faster. Okay, it's not that exciting. It's not that exciting, but it's something we can like, you know. Wait, how do I tell how much fuel I have? Itchy carts. I don't want itchy carts. That sounds bad. You can choose between fast or agile. Well, alright. Oh, ahem. This cart's so agile. Oh my. New power and logic. Wow. Fabric's fancy furniture. I want some fancy furniture. Show off your gems and jewelry. Store metal bars for safekeeping. Golden head statue. A throne. I see. A fancy table. I do kind of a cactus. I mean, I guess I could make a beautiful outdoor palace. That's not impossible. Tools and equipment. Let's see what we've got going on here. Water filters, water pressure gauge, corks, Cloutium. Oh, that's expensive. Alright, this is just a wooden table. It's not fancy. Magnet on a stick. That sounds actually kind of useful, but... Oh, a scale might be good too. Tool bag. Common pickaxe. It's tier 2. But God, that's expensive. Hand sawer. Concrete floor. Solid foundation. That's good. Standing torch. Perfect for lighting and base of operations. Logic compress. Oh god, that's expensive. It funnels things. So it's like a smelter, like... Would a smelter just be like this and that put together? I guess. Oh my goodness. There's a lot to pick from here, and I only have so much money. Oh, my posture is fine. My posture's doing great. I'm doing good. I mean, I'm a little bit... This game is kind of getting in my head a little, but I'm doing fine. I am absolutely A-okay. Excuse me. Concrete's really cheap, though. That might be good to have in the future. Housing? Housing? You can actually build a oh my god, this changes everything. Alright, I think I understand a little better now what this game is all about. What the hell is this? Blitz's house, keep out. I'm coming in. I'm coming in! I'm not. I can't get in. The jeweler. This looks like it's under construction. But I'm coming in anyway. Interesting. There's secrets to be found here. This can't even have secrets. Doesn't really look like it. Like, occasionally I will find something that's just a little strange. A little bit out of place. Like, what's this doing in an engineering game? Like this giant-ass skeleton. Conveyor belts. I have somehow... Conveyor Nation. Alright, these are pretty expensive. Oh no. Oh boy, okay. Oh dear. Might have to save that for when we're a little bit richer. Or like just maybe make that like the big goal. It's just like save up enough for a conveyor belt system. It's Hobson's Power Works. What can we buy here? And is it completely out of my price range? That's a nuclear bomb. That's a nuclear bomb. Why are you just selling those? That's incredibly unsafe. That's so irresponsible. What the... I'm thumping my tail in agitation at this. Buy stuff. I might be too dumb for this. Like, I think I would have to look at a wiki to figure out how all of this works. Oh my gosh, that's so expensive. The logic smelter is like, what the fuck? That's 10 times the amount of money I have. Alright, so this is all, I'm just gonna say this is all like, this is a late game stuff. This is stuff that we need a lot of money and a lot of space to like set up. I'm glad this TNT is logical. Alright, so Bridgeport is the fucking place to be, I guess. Wow. This is like a bustling, quote-unquote, metropolis. A scrapyard, you say? So maybe if I like put my car up here, I could scrap. That sounds like a bad idea. I'm not certain about some of these services. Alright, let me look at my map. Is there any... I feel like it'll be a good idea. I'll take that. To just kind of look around and see what all is available to me. So it looks like all of the dig sites that I could potentially buy are on this side. You go to the Dreck Quarry. That sounds bad. It sounds like you don't get anything good from there. The Mildew's Aquifer and South Hope. I don't want mildew either. I don't want mildew. That's bad. Alright. Let's turn around, leave town, and take a right and see how much these mining plots cost. And hope we don't run out of fuel, because apparently that's a thing. There it is. 6,000. Okay. I mean, that's not impossible. Alright, so now let's just head up this way and see what the other ones cost. Because if like there's a cheap one, under construction. I mean, I can't get my car up there, but I could probably go with my feetsies. Grandpa's got strong feetsies. I'm trespassing. Grandpa's trespassing. Somebody stop him. He's a maniac. What is the point of these areas if there's like nothing to loot? Like, hello? Girls gotta make a living somehow. Alright, I guess it's basically nothing. Onward. The Dreck Quarry. Oh, this only cost... I guess because it's garbage, the Dreck Quarry only cost 1,200. But I mean, it's like, you know, it's an expansion. But how, God, I think before I buy another plot, I should like actually automate what I have. Otherwise, that's just kind of being greedy, right? And like, it doesn't make sense. It'd be a waste of money. That looks like another mining spot. Take 5 truck. I gotta go investigate. Mildew's Aquifer. It looks like there's lots of water down here. And it only costs $9.70. I could almost afford that, probably because it's like it's all watery and dangerous. Oh no. Climb that mountain, Grandpa. Unleash your inner goat. Become Skyrim. Alright, fine, I'll go around. become Skyrim. Alright, so we've done like a tour of the available mining sites. What have we got here? So if we go up here across the bridge, we'll get to Icehelm, which is a dig site. And it also has some stores and stuff, so let's check it out. I wonder if, like, eventually I'll just, like, run out of stuff at Ember Cradle and I'll just need to move on. Huh? Hold on, it's dark. I need my helmet. That will help. Okay, what's the deal here? I have no idea. I have no idea what the deal here is. We'll just have to explore and find out. Okay, what do we got going on over here? Stone... Oh, we can buy, like, dwarfy stuff. We got stone walls. And stairs. Stone pillar foundation. I see. Interesting. Stock market. It's a little cold. Slightly cold. Okay, and that's just logs. I mean, I can definitely appreciate that. I love to see a house full of logs. That activates some neurons. Alright, what do we got going on in here? Why is... That's kind of just concerning. Hello? Oh, hello. I'm a little scared. What? Excuse me? What is going on? Why have I found ancient ruins? Listen, I have a mining helmet and that's all. Oh God. Alright, so it looks like these ancient hieroglyphics will tell you how to do things. And I guess, like, you put the finished product here and it goes out to your car, which they definitely had in ancient ruins time. What the hell? I am way confused. Looks like there's stuff down there. Alright, I think maybe maybe before the next time I play this game, Wiki might be necessary. This is very... I'm gonna say it's very inscrutable. Got some conveyor belts down here. Looks like we got just about everything down here. Okay, yeah, I admit it. I'm gonna have to look some stuff up. I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what half of this does. Maybe I'll, like, go to the Discord or something. I don't know. This is madness. I thought I was just gonna, like, I don't know. What's going on? Hello? What am I buying? I don't understand. Alright, Grandpa, it's time to test your immortality. Doesn't even hurt. It's fine. Who even gives a fuck about lava? I just sort of do a Mario hop off of it. Sometimes, if I feel like it. He's indestructible. Can't be stopped. What is the point of this except to just like hop around? Maybe I shouldn't be asking that question. Whew. Goodness gracious me. Just absolutely confounded. But okay, I know for certain now that there's way more to this game than I thought there'd be. Swoosh. Like apparently entire ancient lost civilizations with powerful technology. I was not expecting that. I just thought I'd go to a river and get some pipes and stuff. I don't know what's going on. This world is hell. This is some sort of hell. I can't believe I've forgotten what I was even supposed to be doing here, looking for dig sites. Oh, was that a dig site I could buy? Because there's like water. Oh my gosh. This whole thing is a dig site down. I see. I understand. I think. Unless I'm wrong, in which case... I don't want to find spiders. My life is hard enough without spiders. Don't get crushed, Grandpa. Like, I'm pretty sure you'd be fine, but I still don't think it'd be pleasant. And you might break the elevator, and that'd just be a problem. Okay, so I went out in search of like things I could buy to upgrade my my operations, and I found absolute insanity. I could keep going up to see what... let's complete our world tour, I guess. Let's just keep going up the mountain. Because then I'll like know all of my price ranges. I think I'm going the wrong way. Am I? No, I think this is the right way. I'll know all of my price ranges. I'll know what I need to shoot for. Here we are. This one costs 7,000. Goodness gracious me. That's a lot of indeterminate currency. Alright, well now we know, and we can head back home and just cry. We can head back home and cry because we have one rented drill. But we do have some valuable information, like, Bridgeport is the place to be. That's got, like, all the good stuff. That's got, like, logic and power and all sorts of wondrous things. Like rocks to run into. Don't do that, Grandpa, please. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Almost to 450. That's kind of exciting. I went the wrong way. Back up, back up, back up. Wait, can you see Grandpa through those tinted windows? Grandpa, you need to wash those windows. How on earth do you see anything? Just because you can survive a car crash doesn't mean you should. No, I'm lost. This is the direct quarry. I need to go like the opposite direction of this because that's like on the exact east. It's in the middle. Or I could look at this handy dandy sign. Alright, we'll be done in about 10 minutes, I think. So, preemptively, thank you all for tuning in. I had fun today. This was a fun game to explore, even though I'm kind of terrified now. I'm kind of losing my mind a little. Alright, so this is how we came in. This is the entrance to the town. One of these roads has to be correct. Alright, I think we take a left here and just keep going left. Right, over this bridge and then we'll be back home. Home sweet home. My mining operation, quote unquote. All right. That looks like it's about to break. The magnifying glass. Oh, it's on the handle. That's incredibly dumb, actually. Or maybe I am incredibly dumb. Alright, let's get a repair kit. Probably should have like turned it off before I went gallivanting off into the wilderness. There we go. Put that over there. So tomorrow we'll be playing a game I actually know how to play, quote unquote. She said extremely optimistically. We're going to be playing a game of Civilization 6. But it's going to kind of be like an instructive game. Because, like, I know that not everybody actually knows how to play. And it can be... It's like if you don't have the background... If you don't have the background in playing multiple Civ games... And you don't really know what a 4X game entails... It can be kind of mystifying. Just, like, look at the screen and it's just, like, a bunch of gibberish. Like, why any of this? Why are there cogs on the field and some are not on the field? Why do some fields not have cogs, and why do they make Maple so angry? And I will explain all of that. I will explain all of that in due time tomorrow. Just switch that off. Doesn't need to be taking up like durability while nothing is happening. We've got a fish. That's some money. This is a disaster area. So does like this actually dig into the ground? Like, is it actually going down? I don't know. I'm uncertain. Is there anything we could do right now? Like, I think we just got to turn the thing back on. I think I should actually like put the valve maybe like right here, or I can optimize later. I can optimize when I have like any idea of what I'm doing. Why don't I toss that over there? Why don't I have a... I'm losing my mind. Bins required. We don't really need this anymore. That one didn't have anything in it. Onyx, that's actually a new one. We have not gotten onyx before. Doot. I guess that's like every type of gem now. Because I only saw like the 4 at that stock market. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's more. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just putting dirt in a grinder and hoping that I get rich. It's not a great business model. Especially when the dirt like goes rolling down to where I can't reach it. That's kind of bad. Well, nobody said getting rich would be easy. Nobody said that. Oops. Like, obviously, what you want to do is, like, you want to have this on a separate piping system from one another. So you have more control over, like, when this is going and the water filter is filtering. Because I don't think this has an off switch. It just kind of goes if it gets power. So, like, you need to sort of install a valve to act as an off switch. Or else you're just like, you do what I did and just go fucking around for 5 hours, and you come back and everything's almost broken. But, like, I have a decent idea of what needs to be done here. It's like, you need to get some conveyor belts. Like, they're a little expensive, but, like, if you set it up right, you wouldn't need that many. Like, what you could do, because, like, what's not expensive is the piping and, like, the concrete blocks. So what you could do is you could just set, I'm gesturing with my hands like you can, like, the model picks that up. My model's not that advanced. It's not that advanced yet. I don't have a fortune to spend on that kind of thing. So, like, what you would need to do, you would need to put the drill... No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work because the drill needs to, like, drill things. It can't drill concrete. I'm a fool. So I guess you really would, you would need to, like, get one of the conveyor belts. You would need to get one of the conveyor belts that, like, goes up and then just... I give up. No more. Turn it off. I've missed for the last time. There might be a way to fill in holes. Like, I think you have to, like... Like, I think what you could do is, I don't actually know what you could do. I am an ignorant infant when it comes to Hydroneer, but we've learned at least a little bit. But it is now time for us to stop. It's now time for us to stop. It has been 6 hours. It is now 6 o'clock. And I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired of hydroneering. So let's go ahead, save that game. Put this up. Save and quit to desktop. And let's just reflect on the lessons that we've learned today. So for one, be very careful where you dig a hole, because you can't take that back. There are some things that cannot be undone. Never. Another important thing is that grandpas are invincible. You can dunk them in lava and they just sort of hop. They just sort of hop. They don't care. They do the Mario hop if they touch lava. They're like, ha 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 ha. And they're fine. They're fine. Don't fuck with grandpas. Ever. It's very difficult to hold more than one thing in your hand at a time. Don't try it. You'll just get hurt. Some roads are not for driving. Some roads are not for driving. Don't forget that. And apparently you can just buy nuclear weapons at your local corner store. I'm a little wigged out by that one, you know? That's very unsafe. That's not anything compliant. Like, let alone OSHA. That's nothing compliant. Everybody would be mad about that. But yeah, that'll do it for today. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for the follows and stuff. If you're interested in seeing more with me, I do this every weekday, 12 to 6. Doing something or other. You can see the schedule if you follow my Twitter or join the Discord. I'm working on like integrating it into Twitch, but it's kind of complicated because it's not just an image I can plug in. It's like, it's an actual schedule, and that's like, huh? Way too complicated for me. I got trees to chop. But yeah, that has been the stream. Thank you very much. Be sure to follow or subscribe if you have not, because it really helps out. Like, actually, really, really for reals. I'm not just saying that. You gotta believe me. I gotta play the game. But yeah, thank you. Thank you all. And I should probably find somebody to raid again. See if we can find somebody to raid. I'm trying to get better about that kind of thing. Redo. Nobody knows rating. Does anybody have any suggestions? Anybody wanna nominate a raid? Nobody knows streaming right now. At least that I know of. Maybe I don't like follow them, and I should. But if nobody has like any suggestions, I guess we'll just stop. But remember, we're gonna play some Civilization 6 tomorrow, and if you're like a newcomer to that, then you might want to tune in, because I will be explaining things in excruciating detail, as I am very good at. Or perhaps more accurately, as I really like to do, with no provocation. Beaver loves to exposit. It's in my blood. And, well, you see, there once was a man named Anansi, and he found some mercury, and he was like, wow, this looks delicious, and then he ate it. And that's the story of Anansi. He somehow survived. But yeah, so tomorrow's Civ 6. Thursday is Donkey Kong Country for Throwback Thursday. And Friday will be a little bit of Stellaris, some more educational stuff. And then it'll be the weekend and I'll sleep. I will rest my vocal cords. Anyway, thank you all. We will talk tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And I hope you all stay safe out there. Good night.